Hello. Howdy do. Oh, all right. I'm gonna do a couple hours of this today, probably similar to what I did yesterday in terms of time spent playing. Like, it's weird. I feel like I'm making progress, but then the game's just like, there's more. I know I'm not getting close to the end. If I was, I'd be fairly surprised, as I've only put, I don't know, 20 hours into this, maybe? I put a reasonable amount of time into the game. It's not like I'm not, doing stuff. I'm also doing all the side content. At least all that has been presented to me. So we'll see how this goes going forward. I don't even remember what I did at the end of last stream. I think I finished up the side quest that I was currently working on. And then it is what it is, whatever's next. I think it's just main story. I remember now. I beat up a bunch of dudes in the inn, and now I'm just on my way to Drake's Fang because that's where Kuka is being held by the looters.
Ah, they've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
When did it?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Anything I can interest you in?
Depends. Yeah, I am gonna buy.
My
I
thanks.
have all of the items. All of the items.
Go with Gilbert.
Needs Scarletite. Oops, do I talk to?
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Okay.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Has he?
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Sylv, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I bet I didn't kill any of them because they're not bad people. That's my thoughts. Yep. I just beat them up real good. Because we are on the same side.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Suburbs? It is. It's
Him.
It's Devil May Cry.
The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make.
Yeah,
Our
it's
work
similar
is
to that
done.
too.
Take him
Same
to meet his precious Rosina.
style.
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my
The
lord.
combat plays like a character action game, so like what Nier Automata and what the Devil May Cry series and Bayonetta kind of feel like.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Not as much of an emphasis on dodging, though it is an ability and it does offer for an opportunity of counterattacking. Actually, now that you mention it, I didn't really think to compare this at all to Nier, but it is. That's a pretty good comparison, actually.
Lights and pots!
The world's a bit more alive, so there's more things to interact with, but it's very similar to those games, yes.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
All right, sir. Jesus.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Money.
Why, trust.
Oh.
Everyone knows that.
Damn.
Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What does that mean?
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Nah, I think we'll be. I think he gave us everything we need. Follow the
I thought
crystals.
we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Alright.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Chocobo. Big old chocobo.
Light meat and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Get it while it's hot.
Have a tea.
Once you go flat. Oh,
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
non-bread?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Crystals are disappearing, and the men of the Rock are throwing their monies around like they're king shit.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you.
What?
I'll go and fetch him.
He did give you a shit ton of money, too.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Greasing the wheels. Trying to get us through without having to do this shit for this kid. Guaranteed.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Well, yeah, that's not a trap.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Yep.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
We got a wolf, too. Oh, wait, you're not supposed to be in town, boy. Weird. Why is Torgal in town?
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh. Okay.
Be safe.
I want to fight some snacks.
Come on.
Cutscene.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
It's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we
Looters?
have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I do kind of like that the Walooters have, like, Scandinavian accents.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Who's the one that's doing it? There you go.
Fire and
More?
farewell.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Nope, not mind waiting at all. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Ooh, another sigil.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Well, we got side quests.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. the spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks.
Bakers.
They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, born from...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. Just look at the hanging lantern.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word. Fucking men of the wrong.
Doing cactor. We got cactors coming up, imported from across. Oh, never mind. Just one prick, and your little sparrow will sing.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Where?
I'll be asking for you again, my son.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Sweet incense! What?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
All right, so party blade that
Carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubal?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I don't think we have a plan so much as get in there, kill him, move on. Clive's plans are usually just that. Just get in there, kill him, move
Drake's
on.
Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall
Ooh,
we press on?
Holmes. Okay, how does one get over there? Down and around. Got it.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil?
I'm coming from
Working till I stop
Delamil.
myself as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay. What the hell are those?
Bombs.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
I don't know what's good for me. It's not just a bomb, it's a mom bomb.
By the flames. That explains
Oh no, they're
the
bath
heat.
bombs. I don't know why killing fire with fire is a thing that can happen, but it can.
Out of the frying pan.
I get your training.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Oh, he's got multiple things to say. Oh,
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
someone's vacuuming. Sorry if you
Must
can
be
hear
missing
it
something.
in the background.
Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, we're gonna go speak to Xavier or Xavier.
The finest fabric.
The
most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a
That's 300 yards away.
Plates and pots! There he is. Good man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Holmes.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yes! I'm getting my bracelets, damn it. Hold on, they're new hunts.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
There are. One. Valkyrie Desert, Dalmekia. The B. The curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip. Caravan's being crushed by a black boulder creature, indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude of not only of the desert traders but of the curse breakers that live like. I'll look up where that's located a little later. It's in the desert, which the desert is just a large area. Could be anywhere.
Clive. So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Yeah. Yeah. 74 rating on those.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish them.
Coral sword is cool. The blades aren't thick enough. I want a guts slash like, cloud buster sword. That's what I want.
No good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is this the one I need to check? Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to look up. Oh, he's all the way up here. Okay, I can make my way up. That's not a problem. Do that before we do this side quest.
Good girl.
That's a long way to go.
Run like the wind.
Actually. Excuse me. I'll hit this quest up here while I'm here because it's on the way. Speak.
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
You need some limestone?
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
That's the other side of town.
See you shortly.
I have a big beast to fight.
Do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Come on.
Surprised there's no music. Ian's been pretty good about the music. I'm a little surprised there isn't. Ah, there it is. Is it an adamantoise? Vestiticalan. Vestiticalan. An adamantoise, right? This thing does not take damage.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Too early. No damage. Wrong button.
Enough.
I did the thing. Yay. $10,000. Oh, I got on the Scarlet type. Nice. Dude.
It should have stayed its shell.
All right. That worked out.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. Here you are.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl.
Oh, it's right there. Never mind.
Be safe.
I thought I was gonna have to fight something for it.
One rock looks a lot like another. hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Circle Familiar. Who's a good boy?
When did you get so big?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
Wheat incense, wax candles, silver platters.
plates and pots!
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the
It would make a fine gift.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
But I have a master blacksmith that works for me, so I'm not really too worried about it. Goblin coin can be traded for gil. All right, onward with the main quest.
The finest fabrics.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Just look at the detail.
I'm gaining quite a name for myself. My renown
Should
is
get going soon.
pretty good. It helps that I keep killing the mark.
Ready to go? Fly, Ambrosia. Come on, girl.
Jaw obelisk. Jawbelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you.
Where's the mother crystal in that thing? Is it underground?
So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna see if there's anything else here. New hunts have come up. I've hit enough renown to unlock a new thing. I do wish there was a way I could dodge or like dash
The little ones have been up to their old
and
tricks
jump.
again.
But I don't think I move any faster than I do. No new hunts. How much renown do I need?
How may I help you today, Clive?
410. High Cleric's Medallion. That seems nice. 715. Good yowd.
Clive.
You got anything for me, buddy?
Look. Think you can help?
I'm staying on top of stuff too much. Let's go talk to Tomes and get his level up and see. Nah, we'll save that for after I've successfully finished this chapter of the game. All right. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valistea, that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. But like a geode is a rock that has crystals in it, not a hole in the ground with crystals in it. Onward. Metal hands. Bend your fingers. Bend your fingers.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Cut your hands off, like.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I'll be honest. Kupka's probably one of my least favorite antagonists in this entire franchise.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? So Barnabas knows about what Clive is, it would seem. Unless he's referring to Ultima. Burns?
Orcs.
There haven't been orcs in Final Fantasy since 1, have there?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Actually, they weren't even orcs. They were ogres. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Put both hands into the ground, causing land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. I do kind of like that. I'm tempted to get this one, though, so I'm going to save up.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Stay down! Stay down!
Thanks, boy.
Won't be going any further this way. way out.
Oh. Okay.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Did he? The lightning rod. Excellent. That worked out really well. Oh, no. Okay. Thought maybe a cutscene would take place. Because it went to black screen, but no! It was just... It needed to put the monster in a predetermined position so that it looked like I just cut it down where it stood. It's not the case. Weird that it's doing that. I wonder if there's a reason for it. There's a lever. Cutscene?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Very pretty.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
Hello.
With me, Torgal.
says this thing's name is Undertaker. Oh, it's weak. The Undertaker has been vanquished. Vanquished. He did.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't think the orcs did do this. I think this is something that Kupka himself did. Or
more of them.
The Echoes. I really like that move. It's a lot of fun to do. And when you get it right, it does that drill arm thing. It's super cool. Super cool. Aww.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yes. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage.
Stay down! Farewell!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka.
Breaking tables? Yeah.
But where did you go?
You do be doing that.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary.
He is.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Oh, I've not really mentioned it on stream. But there is a new Yakuza game out, and I don't know if I'm going to play it. And I say that because, like, I still have Like a Dragon Ishin that I've not played. That I don't know. I wasn't feeling it when I started playing it earlier this year, and like I do want to play it. One of the ones that I was really hoping they'd bring over to the States, and they did. But at the same time, like, kind of don't want to play it. I'd rather play almost anything else. And a lot of it is because I don't really want to play beat 'em up. I'd rather play like proper, or like an RPG that's more like Yakuza, like a Dragon. Yeah, like a Dragon. I'd rather play a game more. Which is why I'm really excited for Infinite Wealth, which comes out in January. Nice little birthday present from myself.
That better be the last of them.
But the new one, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, is a side story about Kiryu, and it's according to how long to beat, like 8 hours to get through the story, which that's like nothing. Like, I think the shortest one of those games otherwise is one at like 18 hours or something like that. So maybe I will play it. I don't know if I'm going to play it before the end of the year, but we'll see.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's seeing shit.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh. Oh.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
I'm gonna prime.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Who dat? Oh. Or is it? Alright, Ifrit's here. Let's go. Destroy that mother crystal. What are you doing? Destroy that first. That's the source of the ether. Instead, we've got to like. And he is. But he ain't got no hands. Oh, never mind. I'll just put my camera off for this fight.
If you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. 5 has learned the ability Brimstone. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel its charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Damn, I did almost 1,000,000 damage in that one move. Gotta be another phase, right? For me? What is that? Oh, a piece of the crystal is gonna eat it. That's all I can do. There's phase 2. Nope. Though I will say, it did seem like his health bar went down faster than that Typhon guy when I fought him. So that's nice.
What the hell has he done?
What is this Final Fantasy X ass sound boss theme? Oh, he looks kind of rad.
Thunder help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Titan Wolf is his name. Thanks for giving me a route to your head. The soundtrack in general, I agree. I think it's very good. I don't know how I feel about this. Very different, like the rest of the game. Oops. The crystals, don't run into this, and $631,000 damage, and it did that much to his health bar. That's gross.
I've got you now.
You do? I would like more cinematic moments where I can, like, run up him to kill him instead of just having to punch him a bunch. His game, thank you. And the music's changed again. Interesting. Not gonna lie, this feels very much like Bayonetta 2 boss fight. Oh, I missed it. He's at half health. Gotta mean something. Oh, I didn't realize he was coming back. I'll do that again. Dodge the wave, thank you. There we go. Oh, whoops. All right, quarter health left. Dodge again. Oh no, I broke his little peener. Have it back, I don't want it.
You're mine.
Yeah, Hellfire. Ooh, he ain't got no arms. I mean, I kind of deserve that. Oh, I have. There's a reticle. I didn't even realize there's a reticle. I thought I was controlling this thing that I have. That's all of these that I'm getting hit with. Go. No, good. How far did he send me in? Oh, coming right to the top.
Heads up, Hugo.
Still not enough to kill. Oh, we just did 2 million. Nearly 3 million damage cash. Alright, let's kill that. Let's destroy that mother crystal. Probably in his bones. Oh, never mind. He's not. Fight just doesn't want to end. Oh, I got you. We are in the A. Oh, that's how you Earthshaker. Okay, never mind. Like, how do you Earthshaker when we are falling? There's no Earth for us to be shaking. Shooken. There's no Earth to be shooken.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Gain a new ability? Oh? Becoming Clever Lang. It's a DBZ fight, can't tell what's going on. Thank you. All right, very much the end of that fight. Lord. It was cool. 2,000 experience points, man. I got almost more for killing that, like, blue pudding earlier. Well, yesterday. Yeah. Take out that mother crystal. Do it. With the fire. Sick. 3 of the 4 are gone. There's actually 5. Now that I think about it. There's 1 in the crystalline domain, and then there's 1 in Wulu. There's only 2 left. There, Kuka. Bitch. Oh, Moses. Means he's having brain attacks. Sure.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Barnabas?
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even
as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Okay, Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, or the Knights Dragoon. Sorry, not Knights. Isle of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
He's
the
next.
Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Whoa. Was not expecting that.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Never would have expected Final Fantasy to hit a little bit of a boys' love situation, but I mean, more power to him, I guess.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
No need. I'll go by dragon.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Well, things have been made a bit more interesting. Like, Olivier? Emperor? So, what happened to the old one? Is he dead? Ask a question. Probably gonna do a bunch of side content and then call it good for the day. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome home, Sid.
Wait, did Torgal just take this up by himself? I mean, he's a smart dog, so I imagine he could, but that's kind of what it seems like. Yeah, before I talk to Otto. You Moogle. Alright, what do we got for... Oh god, we got 4 more hunts? Oh, there's an S rank. That's probably no great. No great. No great. Alright. I kind of want to do these. God, they're only worth 10 renown? Shit. Do I have any side quests?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I would like to see the list.
Anything
Thank
catch
you.
your eye? Seen enough?
Okay. All right. We're doing hunts. Did I make my camera go away? There it is. Soul Stingers. Eastern side of the fields of Korava? Fields of Korava. To the jaw. Yes, I'm using a guide to do the hunts because I don't give a shit. I don't feel like finding them. Alright, so I gotta go over here. Okay. Should be able to go over there now.
Ready, go?
Well, oh, there's this guy. He's one. We'll get rid of him first. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come.
shit. That was
Your feasting days are
more than a
over.
two-piece. Yeah, give me that shit. Okay, this dude sucks. Problem is he has too many pieces of his combos that he keeps throwing. No, fuck you, dude. There we go. I don't have any more. I don't have any more restoratives. I mean, I have a couple elixirs, I
Those who kill the
suppose.
sport deserve no better.
Oh, he just... I didn't even realize there was all these peoples murdered around him. Now I don't feel so bad for just taking a dude out. There really wasn't any way I could avoid that either. I had to kill the guy in order to get to the one that I was trying to get to. Yes, yes. The Mother Crystal and the mines are all gone. Come on. I'm in the area. Look how big it is. Oh my god. All right, the Fields of Korova. Over in that little enclave there on the right side. That's where I'm heading. It only slightly bugs me that this is the best way to level up, is to do these hunts. Because, like, they're not difficult, but they're not easy.
Straight home now.
They're annoying more than anything.
They don't look happy.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. Kind of sucked. Hold on. What is that? Is that half of them? 10? Wait, 10? I've only done 10? Feels like I've done more. Either way, they're dead. Okay, Soul Singer's done. Where are you? The Cattery and Delmecchia. So that one's over here. Oh, back we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go here so I can replenish my potions, and then I'll head back out into the field after that one.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
kneaded to a silken softness. Oh, where did all the medicine go?
Plates and pots!
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
Come on.
All right, from here, head to the sickle.
Fly, Ambrosia.
here. Take a right first time. There. No. Not too worried about that. I am going the right way, yes. This is where it is.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to Mark. Part of the party. Now it's.
And then there was one.
It's like a coral without the whiskers. I'm okay with it. That sucks. Yeah, okay. That's my bad. Nope, good. Go. Notorious Mark Slade. Cool. Oh, good. That'll be usable for
That wasn't too bad,
something.
was it, Torgal?
Going forward. All right, we got one more. Killed that guy. The Breaker of Worlds, an S rank. Eastern edge of Chrysidia in Rosaria. Oh. Alright, so he's nowhere near where I am currently. He's over here. Go to East. This might not actually be that fast to get to where I'm going because I gotta go here. That is an S rank. I might have problems with that. But we'll find out.
Ready, go? Yeah! Bet you're all ready.
Trying to think what's the best way to get to Chrysidia. So once I get here, take a left and then just kind of follow the bog. Oh yeah, I remember now. Past the Minotaurs? Past the Minotaurs. Homie was over here.
Back to the stables, go.
It's just right here. Okay. Oh no, because this is a town. Yeah. It's a dead town, but it's a town nonetheless. The thing that I'm looking for is going to be over here. Let's just in case. Didn't mean to do that. No, I don't want to delete that one. I want to delete this one.
Stay down.
The nice thing about the game being more of a character action game and less of like a turn-based combat style RPG is that there really isn't anything that guides can say to be like, hey, do this to make the fight less problematic. Nah, they can't, because it all comes down to how you play it. Alright, this might be problematic. Atlas, rank S. $20,000 to 50 renown. I'd be okay with renown.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one.
Level 45 is 11 levels higher than me. How much damage am I doing here? Oh, I'm not doing any damage at all. I'm doing some. This just might take a minute. That's all. Come on. Went the wrong direction. I dodged that. I blocked that. Appreciate that. I blocked that. Totally done. I was almost dead.
Nice try. Give me thunder!
Alright. I'm out of restoratives. I just need to... Oh, God. Just need to survive. Need healing.
No good. Forgive me.
Damn it. I dodged a little too early. I might not be able to do this right now. Where am I? That's the nearest one. Oh, God. Damn it. It's so far away. All right. Martha's Rest. I want to do this. I want to finish this. I need to store my restoratives.
How do?
Should look to upgrade my
Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
I wish there was a faster way to get to it, but there isn't. So we do what we do. I have abilities here. Extends precise execution window. I don't need that. Increases attack potency. That I will take. make Raging Fists a little better. Alright. 3 minutes to get back to it. I'll only attempt this one more time right now. And if I can't, like, if I can't do it, then I will save it for another time once I get, like, a little more powerful. This is a rank S, so it is, he's tough. But I don't think that it's impossible for me to do. I should probably fight everything on the way to him, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Back to the stables, go.
This is the worst part. Is I have, in order to get to him, I have to walk through the fucking town because it's a town and not like just dead land, even though it is dead land that no one lives in. I should just be able to ride my chocobo through here, no problem. Make me go slower, but let me ride my chocobo. Bastards. I can avoid fighting them. I would like to. I might not be able to. They aren't the type of spiders that spit, so that's good. Oh, he's just waiting for me. Okay. No, I don't need it right now. The Lionheart potion. All right, friend. Let's go. Oh shit. Wait, why wasn't it doing the move that I wanted it to do? Why? What? I'm a little worried about that. Don't like him being in the corner there. I need to be able to get around. Oh, you got some range. Okay. Man. That's not annoying at all. I dodged. I dodged. And I wish there was an obelisk closer. Because I truly think I can do this fight. I'll hold off for now. I'll hold off for now. I know where it is. Hold off.
What became of Kupka?
Does piss me off. Just a smidge. Fine.
We're seeing troops amassing.
It's...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Thanks, Desiree.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Briar, Clamshell, Desert Rose, and 800 ability points.
Here you are.
Sure. 440. All right, so defeating that Echo won't do anything for me right now.
All done?
I can hold off on it. It's not that big of a deal.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Got anything for me, buddy? Oh,
Seen enough?
okay. All right. All right, Otto. Here's some information.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Wait, did she
One
just
must
call an
instead see
Adamantoise
the
an
bigger picture.
Adamantus?
And what bigger picture is there than
Brits
my
can't
map?
pronounce words correctly. Who
The
left?
kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
What a fun main quest task. We got new items at all right. Okay. We've got things we can do that are new. Do you have anything?
Fancy
No,
look at
but
the
you didn't
list,
have
do
to.
you? Quick look. Always something in there.
There doesn't seem to be like a wealth of side quests in the game, but that isn't a problem. You know, because
Well,
they kind of suck.
someone looks pleased with himself.
The hunts are like the
True
best
what
thing.
I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Kupka.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Don't let it go to your head, though.
Of course not. Here, what you got for?
And what can I do for you?
What you got for purchase? Ooh, an enhancer. Magic ability goes down, but attack goes up. We're gonna snag that.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Ooh, this sword looks.
Clive, what do you want?
I would like for you.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Ooh, diamond armlets.
And?
Thanks.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
See what the missives have to say. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. What it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Ruzen.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I had planned to impart it.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
Multiple times.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Joshua did too.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What's my level?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
My
I don't
level.
believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ah.
What subject shall we consider today?
I do kind of love that.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Clive has to open both doors. He can't just open one and go through it. He has to open both. Like a bow.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Have you even got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Everybody knows about.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, we're gonna go visit. A new quest is available. Aha!
Clive.
How many?
Anything catch your eye?
Got one. Got two. Let's do this one first. I like to do the side quests before I finish the stream, so that then when I start next, I could just go into the main quest.
Gone, just like that, and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Drake's Fang? Really? Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I got the yawns. I get hungry too. Oh, there's.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait. Suppose we'll be needing an escort then.
I mean, he made it out here all on his own. Reason for him to have an escort on the way back. Right? Right? Correct. Absolutely.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I just told him to focus on work. I listened to his problems and I suggested he do a thing. Boom. And the other one is...
Good day to you, Sid.
You said that with so much disdain. It's like, you not like me?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
No money?
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Oh, there. I barked for the Torgal. I would get out the chocobo. I didn't have far to go.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Every time they say it, it's hilarious.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Who's this man staring at?
He faced no punishment whatsoever.
He's like
I lost everything.
staring directly at us.
My loved ones, my livelihood.
But why?
My position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
Yeah. Who was he looking? Why isn't he looking at Clive when he's saying this?
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I didn't see anything inherently wrong with the animation in that. Some of the framing was not great, but at the same time, I think that added to like how humorous it was.
I'm not going to change his mind.
All right, well, who knows what's going to happen with Quentin. When next we return to Lost Wing, he may very well be dead.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hello, Mid.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
For reference.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Are behemoths in this game?
Which is
Cool.
where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
All right, thermal plating designs. I have a feeling they're gonna be like, you're gonna need to go do some hunts in order to get some specialty mats in order to do this quest. What am I gonna eat? Just some.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
In our sake.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Do I have to choose?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, dawdling.
You going after the stud? Which one of these two lucky...
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
Thanks, Otto.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
For the river south. I didn't even know there was a river down here. Oh, it's probably... Oh. Oh. Man, look at all this space that I haven't been to yet.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oh, yeah.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
How did it get up here? Oh, come on, buddy. You can climb it. There. Alright, what am I going to have to fight at the end of this? There's got to be something that they're going to make me fight. Where it would be. I'm sure we'll find out. Probably a mineral of some kind.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Damn. Homie grabbed a lot.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh no, is Gav about to confess to me? Is this a love confession? Let me get my face out of here.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
You're welcome, Gav. Actually, that was kind of nice. I'm happy that somebody appreciates what I'm doing.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Orf.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I like that he kind of slows down so he can talk to himself.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Letting off Steam 1 would lead me to believe that there is a second part to this quest.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah.
visitors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
What have you been doing?
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Stand to learn people's names.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Okay.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
I was just
The
there.
thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Oh?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right, I'll do this one last piece of this particular quest, and then I'll stop for the evening. I've gone longer than I wanted to. And again, I'm getting hungry.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right. I'm like, why are they gathering and taking people away? And it's because I did that side quest that is kind of changing the way that this area is in the world in some degree. It'd be funny as hell if because I did that side quest, they were like, you can't go out this way anymore. They've blocked off this path down.
Time to fight.
Good job, Torgal.
You're finished.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Uh-huh.
The, ruins are just over there, as
Okay.
is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Watch it. It's gonna be something atrocious. Or it's gonna be a bunny.
Anybody home?
Sorry, punched my microphone. Orc. Oh, it's an arm.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Nice try.
Too slow.
Dodge. I hit the wrong button and switched to Ramu and it didn't want to be. That's okay. It still died.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Ooh, I have 550 renown. That's pretty nice. Oh, town. Got it. Like, what is this stuff that's next to him? A town.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Well, no surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Just meteorite. You are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals, cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother. as you have shown us. Around the North Ridge. 715, man.
Come
Yeah.
again. I may have more for you.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
It's interesting where Mid's, where her workshop is. It's going to anybody else. It's like, oh, pick your path. They're both the long way because she's on the other side of the fucking ship. Hey.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Have an auto. Oh no. Jill and Arya.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Don't give me this option. I have to choose Jill, right? Right?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
As much as I'd like to bring
So,
Tharya.
Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I'm taking Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
Because she's my lady love.
I've taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
We can't go together?
Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Will.
You too, Talia.
Date with Jill. Date with Jill. Let's go. But where?
Slavers, there's talk.
Hold on. Leave that back here, dude.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... All anyone ever wants. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
What do you want? Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Be less of a prick. Good you.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
garlic, and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Absolutely. What's Torgal doing?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Gonna have a little date. Gonna have a little date.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Just kiss, you idiots. No Gav around to interrupt.
Well,
You can just smooch.
I suppose we best be getting back.
Just a nice,
Give these
just little peck.
ingredients to Harpocrates and
Just
Talia.
little. Mwah.
I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Or hug each other at least. Jesus. You can show some affection. No one's gonna mind. Everybody knows it.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to her about it.
Oh, I've never
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice Just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
And I will, too. Just not today. I wanted to stop streaming like 45 minutes ago. So, I'm going to do it now. Let's this. Switch over to this. Down just a smidge. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday with more of this. Yeah. No stream tomorrow. I have no idea how far in this game I am. I'll probably look it up after I'm done streaming just to see. But I imagine I gotta be close to halfway, at least, if not more so. But who knows? I will later. For now, that'll do it. Thanks again. Hope you stop by again in the future. And until next time, farewell.